I wish that I could pin this in OBS. Strangely enough, I have the song Fancy stuck in my head, but not the actual song. I have the Weird Al Yankovic cover stuck in my head. Let's see. Who should we hang out with? You know what? Let's go finish off EY. Actually, no. Because we can finish him later. I think we should do
What
these.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
An odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently the slaves in this camp refer to the visitors as master, and their behavior can even be controlled to some degree. Okay. I guess we're going here.
Hey, hey!
I feel a little dirty going to a maid cafe. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloying way.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness!
Master, is this your first time here? Embarrassingly so. That's how everyone feels their first time. This is your home, so please relax. Whoopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you'd collect a lot of them. What will your order be?
Absolutely.
A sincere omelet, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey!
Hey, this is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go!
Now I'll start drawing with sincerity on your omelet.
Let's see.
What should I write?
Oh,
Oh
sorry
no,
about that.
I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write retributive justice.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. Please don't. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. Which I already knew how to do. Master,
that.
I'm sorry for messing up today, but it really is nice having as kind a master as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our maid day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today you get 5, leaving you with a total of 5 stamps.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. So I guess I'll come back on Saturday? Okay, yep. The house is split. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. Kinda tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? This is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Dun, 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 dun. No Haru. No Futaba. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is a day that I have no one to hang out with. No one to advance the confidant levels on, I mean.
Hey. Come on, man.
I guess let's go to the hideout? Maybe we can send the calling card early?
Yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
I guess today is a mementos day. We have a couple of requests, right? Oh, we have a single request. Cool. Huh? Oh, there's Futaba.
Yo!
that mean Haru's available now? She is! Okay, so I just had to go talk to people. Okay, cool. Haru seems a little bit harder to get in touch with after everything, so... Empress, there we go. You know, we're gonna go to the Velvet Room tonight anyway. Oh wait, today is Harvest Day, isn't it? There we go. They've grown so well. I'm feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Only one? Okay. Yeah, another sun tomato. Harvest on 11:15, so like right before we go in again.
Thank you.
Vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
So you'll take a look? Thank you, it really helps. I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Mara-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Mara-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. Whoop. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. That's so depressing, Haru. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spending the actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Be very, forward and direct, Haru. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Akumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more... something like a love so intense. Oh, it should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Yes. So many times with Makoto. Really? Though I guess it makes sense for someone as handsome as you, Mara. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
All right.
I forget that she's a party member, and so she has things like follow-up and baton pass and all that in her confidant ladder. It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh, people need to get out of here.
Innate.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna come and take you to the maid cafe because you're little weirdos. I'm unsatisfied.
Leave it to me!
He's rank 8. Okay, since I don't know when the next time she's gonna be at the church is...
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? What? Oh,
I see.
no. I thought I could advance my relationship with her.
Um,
Fortune reading, please.
what shall we do?
Infinity. Where is Hifumi? I thought she said that we could deepen our relationship with Hifumi.
Here we go.
Okay, now we definitely can.
What do you think?
Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try this again.
Good evening.
From a teacher to her student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? Yes.
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
That's rough.
It was inevitable. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look
You
at
poor
myself
girl.
and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Oh yeah. I believe in you, Hifumi.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Togo system allows you to swap current party members with backup members during anyone's turn. Hell
Alright.
yes. Can now fuse who? Lucifer?
On
What?
to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do. I ain't even
I'm
gonna
honored
pretend.
to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
That's reassuring.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Ooh, we're down to 10% likability. Oh. I missed out on some book reading time. That's bad. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were clawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Malokun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird the line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crows are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course. Okay, so what it meant to say was oh, it did say crow eyes are hard to see. I could have gotten that without the network help if I had just read properly. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently.
Nice going!
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... Ugh.
Hey,
So... let's check out... Jinbocho.
that's incredible.
How can I help you?
Heroic Revelations. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go to the bookstore on Central Street now. And then I think there's one in the Red Light District, too.
What can I get you? Take your time.
Okay, so I've bought all the books. Okay.
Yep.
Great. Great. I love that for us.
What shall we do?
Never mind. Ooh, we can go hang out with the little gamer boy. Or Futaba. But not Haru. I guess let's go hang out with Gamer Boy. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine. Costs 500 yen, blah blah blah.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet, Mallow-san? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Well, let's go eat then.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training,
Let's
so we're
go.
both happy. Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. Okay, you little gremlin.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attacked me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard
Well.
down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Sob, sob. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now. But I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Okay.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home.
Later.
Okay, and then tonight we go hang out with the twins and take them to the Maid Cafe. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that was also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it? Sure. I'm not gonna let a kid starve. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. She seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. I wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye Mallow. I'll see you at the arcade. Goodbye for now, you depressing child.
Ah, you're back.
Mishima or Oya, but we're not doing either of those.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do?
You mean the Maid Cafe? What is it that makes a cafe? What is it makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that. Inmate, take us there immediately.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of a city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Nope. Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're done, or we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know. You get used to it. So you're saying you're learning how it feels to be a slave? I don't like the sound of that at all.
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aw, aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service. Is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. What? Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order. Or do you need a menu, if you can even read? Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu. Please don't harass the kids.
My goodness.
Oh, was I overdoing it? Whoopsie daisy, I got a bit caught up there. Here's the menu. What's wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. Oh, I read that with Caroline's kind of voice. What could this be? Love Star Pancake. What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. It's a surprise. Could this be a form of what some call Russian roulette? We can't risk the odds of being poisoned. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, master.
Oh, sorry
oh no,
about that.
I messed it up. Please forgive me, master.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine. I say I'm sorry. Maid. I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay! Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet, people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. But the
Listen
only
up.
thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. Is that the last one?
Well, shall we begin?
Well,
What's all this?
what do you want to do?
Make infiltration tools.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just making Molotovs over here at my desk.
What do you want to do? Yeah. What do you want to do?
And 2 more.
Yeah. Hey,
Alright. What even goes into a happy bomb?
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now. Yep. After school, let's go
Hey.
spend it with... I guess we'll go spend it with Haru. But first...
Indeed. I see. Very well. Beautifully executed.
We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. I came to see you again, Haru. Haru's inviting me out. I'll have to act like a proper gentleman. Given my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It must be amazing.
yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Can't let you do that. That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Oh no. You mean poop? Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Okay. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... No! I would rather not. You know what? Mona deserves... Actually, now that I think about it, Mona deserves this. Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Maru-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you. Nope.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are here enjoying yourselves. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please, allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure. I mean, he was a little sketchy. You're so honest, Maru-kun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. If negotiation amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
All right.
So, like, if there's multiple shadows?
Um,
And as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Mara. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
No. Oh, Mara-kun. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Well, let's get coffee again sometime then. We'll make up for it. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
There's another one?
What are you gonna do today? No.
One halfway detached from this world has said that the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. Sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you?
What'll you do? What?
Okay, well, I have Pazuzu, right?
Hey, inmate!
I need to go grab Pale Rider before he disappears.
I'll take care of him. Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Noblesse. There we go. Despair. Dizzy. We'll probably get rid of Nocturnal Flash. Nocturnal Flash.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Recarm, Maiga, Hex Ring, Masquerade Ribbon. Ooh, Ziodyne.
You wish to now choose.
Advanced
Gather them.
Fusion. Ooh, Lucifer. For which we need Trumpeter, Michael, Metatron, and Satan. Okay. for which I need the other 2 riders,
Can you gather them up?
which are also tower personas.
Fusion.
Melchizedek, huh?
Looks pretty tough.
What level is it? 58? I'll wait until... I guess I'll wait until either I go into Mementos and get an alarm, or until I'm level 58, whichever comes first. Ooh, Parvati, Sarasvati. Let's do this
You
one.
okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, let's just grab these.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Yeah, let's also
It will
grab
receive
Cyanide.
extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Okay. The melody of the heart, it shall become your mask and be with you. And now, what can we make with you?
Not terrible.
Raja
not impressive.
Naga.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Probably do that. Mazyonga. Makajamon, Cyodine. Masukukaja, Matarunda. Let's do Marakunda.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
Me, Raja Naga. The power of my clan has now been imbued into your mask. Temperance Confidant, Awakening. Makara Karn, a magic barrier that reflects attacks. Evade wind, even though we don't really need it.
You wish to gather them.
There's someone we can make with Ananta and Naga.
Looks pretty tough.
What on earth is going on with you, dude? So maybe fire boost and the fire skills, shock boost and the thunder skills, and that's it. Trigger happy. Oh.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
98,000 is not a lot. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Shock boost. And I guess, you know, we can also grab well, you know what? Let's grab Endure.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Actually, maybe we wait to do this until we have an alarm. Because now that we know that it's not going to cost all that much. King Frost is an Emperor,
Fusion.
which we have an Emperor in Barong.
You change your mind. You'd
So
like to
maybe
read
if
the
we
compendium.
grab,
These
like,
are the paths you have
Regent?
walked.
I don't know why I'm trying to guess. King Frost. Fusions to this persona. Yeah, Barong and Emperor's Amulet. I don't think I've run into that one yet. Barong and Stone of Scone, though, works.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. The inmate. Let's exit. Now choose!
Asterius Picaro. Chernabog. What?
Looks pretty tough.
Oh. Not at all what I would have thought. Okay.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater?
Yeah, that's
Select
fine.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, okay.
Great things are possible. Do you?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Relentless, intense focus. Frigid Bloodline makes the most sense. Ice Boost, Life Aid, Nolilek, and Makoga.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Your enemies are my enemies. Whew. I'll become a mask and free hee-hees. Them solid hole. Nah.
Gather them. Looks pretty tough.
Ooh.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
No.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Baphomet, Black Rider, Os, Garuda, Titania, Ball, Melchizedek, Lilith,
Not
yeah.
terrible.
Let's
but
go for
not
this one.
impressive.
Holy moly. She already resists Bless, though, so that's not impressive. What does Ali Dance do?
You okay
There's
with this?
Scotty. Black Rider. Wait, don't I have a...
Let us begin the search.
Garuda. Parvati.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Huh. What is with his, like, appearance?
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh, Quetzalcoatl.
Looks pretty tough.
Nebiros? What is this? General of Hell. Keeps watch over other demons. One of Hell's greatest necromancers. Can control souls and corpses. Hmm.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh. Skahak versus Scotty. FGO has ruined me on these two. I was like, wasn't she level 53? But no. Okay, well...
Fusion. You change your mind? Are you finished? What? It is time,
And now we
inmate.
go back. It's Friday evening. Could spend time with Oya or Mishima. Do I have stuff I could sell, by the way?
Yo. All right. I guess that's fine.
I did.
Okay. Sounds good.
From heaven.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. Huh? You're gonna you better not use it to pull a prank.
Decrease the accuracy.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Decrease power for greater accuracy. Custom part that increases power. Okay. Decreases accuracy for even greater power. Custom part that decreases accuracy for greater power. Oh my god. You know what? I would rather just
one,
do
sure
this
thing. That's what you're choosing? You change your
Why
mind?
does it only have 3 rounds?
That was that. Kids nowadays
25,
don't appreciate the craftsmanship of
22.
a wooden grip. That's what you're choosing? Good.
Sure. Furious.
All right, which one?
Looted guard.
We've been selling a lot of protectors thanks to the popularity of survival games.
Measure collar.
That one, you like it?
Panzer dress. Okay.
Okay.
What accessories
Sounds good.
does he have? Null hunger, rage, despair,
You look serious
fear,
today.
confuse, burn, freeze, shock, dizzy boost, confuse boost, fear boost, forget, sleep, rage, despair, brainwash. Okay.
Come again.
Well, let's go hang out with Oya, I guess.
Oh, honey.
Okumura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? Public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Let's hang out with the
Okay.
drunk.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. So, I have a pet cat. You're a cat person? That's a bummer. I like dogs myself. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right? Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him, so I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he seems like he's the kind of guy... He didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oya's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I gotta help her. I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Why, you gonna try and find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. Well, I know what we're doing tomorrow. Actually, we have so few days left. Maybe we can leave this for mementos after.
Hiya!
We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, Mara. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording? No, I don't, by the way. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Mallow. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
do you know the
I
answer?
wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic. Yeah.
This is it. Well done.
Ooh. Someone, and by someone I mean Ace, has elected to draw a cat card. So let's shuffle the deck while we hear about why we hate the sound of our own voice recorded. Huh. Ooh. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Alright. Ace, your card this evening is... Ooh, the life card, upright. When upright, this card represents innocence, beginnings, freedom, adventure, and spontaneity. What a great card the night before a new patch drops. To reiterate, the life card upright represents innocence, beginnings, freedom, adventure, and spontaneity. A great card to represent, a great card to get the night before a patch drops in your favorite MMO.
I see. Hey,
6 days left.
hey,
Whoops. Okay, we're just going right into it. I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit.
Oh.
The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I were as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What? So being big is better? Huh, my bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Huh? Takakuma? The pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Alright, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No
No.
way.
King is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. King got slaughtered. Ha! That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? You're being a sore loser. Ugh. See, I want to say this, but I know that if I want to get further, if I want to do well in the confidant ranking, or get more confidant bond points or whatever, I have to mirror their energy. Which means I have to tell this kid that he's right. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it! You've gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. That's... Kid, you're so depressing. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. What did I get for this one? Nothing.
All right.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, that Takakuma, though, telling me to practice for the next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. No comment.
Bye.
Tay tired me out.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I'm glad I got enough to get to the next rank, I guess.
What are your thoughts?
I don't really want to play billiards, Saru. EY should be 9, right? Yep, okay. know what? He seems to have off nights too, so I'll go ahead and go spend time with him.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
I think that's Joker's voice actor.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Kaoru won't lose.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Yep.
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
It was for the special menu.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
Gross. Still hate
You gotta
that man
go,
with all my
Kaoru.
body.
The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter.
Yes, sir.
Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I
Yep.
can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
Should we close up?
I'll declare it break time. It's the manager's orders. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The
I don't know
Phantom
about
Thieves
that.
are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I feel a strong bond with you, I
am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
on the house. Ah, I should have waited to
All right.
customize my guns until I got this, but that's okay.
All right.
I don't know who Attis is, though.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it. See ya.
Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab the treasure. Okay. You remember? Now that you mention it, what? Let's just do our best. Hang on. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Ah. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister.
Hey. Well.
Ooh, it's flu season.
Hey.
Could hang out with Futaba. In fact, that's the only person to hang out with. Ultimate spray and cleaning spray and quick spray. The exotic smell will open your mind to a world of possibilities. Nirvana magic, Nirvana endurance, and Nirvana luck. Impossible. Are you seeing these deals?
Hey, hey!
I'd rather have the spray set.
Well then.
What else? Do we hang out with Futaba, or do we go do the Mementos request? I think we go do Mementos.
Is the flu going around?
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Fairly certain I missed out on something with Oya, so...
Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do?
Let's do... Oh my god, that's...
Huh? What shall we do?
Let's do money reading, I guess.
Here we go.
Since we're going into Mementos.
What do you think?
And back we go. Actually, we're gonna stop off right here real quick, and we're gonna make Yusuke copy another card.
Indeed. I see.
Agudine, no, none of these. Support. Concentrate.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
And now, we'll go back to the hideout, summon everyone up, go down into Mementos, and take
We're
care
all
of
here.
stuff.
Listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Let's go.
do our best.
Hey, you know how the flu's spreading in the real world right now? Yeah, there's been an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. I see. Those feelings might have an effect on mementos.
Hey.
What's this flu gonna do to it? May have something to do with people's negative emotions. What's that even mean? I'm not entirely sure. This is a first for me too, so let's go find out with our own eyes. Let's try Area 6. Deeper inside. Okay. What are you? You already drain ice, though. Why?
What's it like?
Futaba's memento scan has identified everything on the floor.
There's a chest.
Ooh. Homunculi are very important, apparently. Rakshasa.
There's the.
How many have we found? Okay, so we found all 20 on these floors. There's the boy. Appearing when I don't have enough flowers to actually make good use of his shop.
Oh, mister.
Oh, but I can make use of his ability to turn the will seeds into a good item.
About coffee, and it goes well with sweet.
All right, do your thing, kid.
Oh, mister. Hey.
Looks like it's not going to work just yet.
Can I ask you
The
something?
distortion inside that crystal is still linked to distortion somewhere else. As long as it's still connected to that place, the crystal can't reach its full potential. Could you show it to me again once you get rid of that place? Sure. Okay. I've never encountered that before. Lower area. And there we go. Targets on this floor.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
I found a chest.
No, you didn't, Makoto. I did. I guess technically Morgana did by ramming his face into a wall, so credit where it's due, I suppose.
drew a picture on the back of my test the other day and received a gold star.
You need to take your studies seriously. But, well done.
Nope. Also nope. I go out of my way to run these things over now. Is that bad?
Then...
Is this her boss? I bet it is. He looks so suspicious. Well, he is obstructing a news investigation to keep some incident hidden under the rug. People died in that incident. He should be ashamed to call himself a journalist.
What a jerk!
We'll have to make him see the truth.
Yeah.
Are you that kid who was hanging around Oya? Screw you guys, snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws negative attention to me from the higher-ups? Stop meddling around. I don't know if I like her enough to go free Oya, so what happened to journalism? Don't talk like you know, you child.
You're making me look bad.
You must not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live. I'll teach you how society really operates, you brats.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Does it work?
Oh.
Persona! Go down! I am thou. I lend it! Persona!
You oppose it!
There we go. How dare you? I thought we were gonna get asked to negotiate down shadows more often. Damn it, damn it, damn it! What was I supposed to do? I can't oppose the higher-ups. It's easier not to rock the boat. Mass media is just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless. Just useless to chase after your ideals. Not to Oya, it isn't. She's really incredible. No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up on finding the truth. I found her naive passion to be so annoying. It reminds me of all that pain I felt in the past. Back in the past before I gave up. Before my passion rotted away and my wife cheated. Oh my god. But also, I don't care? I mean, sucks for you, dude, but like... Invigorate 3. Impressive leadership. Well, what's next? Do you want to continue exploring? No more targets in the area. We might as well go back to the entrance. Ah. Let me go.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
It
all
would seem an
your
alarm
body
has
and
been
soul.
raised. Choose your next... whatever carefully.
Alarm time, inmates! Prepare for the... A group will be executed. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Who's the first one? Oh, not worth mentioning.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
I'm gonna go with electric bloodline. Shock boost. Let's do Cyodyne, because we have Brain Jack. And Agidyne.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
I am Vasuki. Filth is my power, and therefore thine as well. Here I grant thee this mask of impurity. Oh. What on earth have I gotten myself into? I thought he was just like a praying mantis snake. Triple down and Zyodyne. Okay. No. Ooh, no curse. Yeah, we're gonna...
This is its powered up
Itemize.
form.
Okay, Goho
This
X.
weapon will be stronger than normal.
Upgraded version of the Kuzuryu Goho. Okay. Maragion. I think I already have one of
The
those.
resulting card may be
No.
different than usual.
Vicious Strike. One-shot kill. Okay, so I did keep Trigger happy. Oh boy.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
Reduce ice damage high. Most regal of capes that's cold to the touch. Sure.
Is this the result you desire? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Okay.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Let's go for... Actually, I don't really care.
One of my choose wisely. Do you
yeah,
really
let's...
need this?
Do I really need it? No, probably not.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do Maragi. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just take them all. Okay.
This should bestow great power. I see.
Oh, it made it. It actually made it. Okay. Go for it. I don't care. Dodge, Bless, and Vicious Strike. Okay. Arunda. Replace Rakukaja.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
I guess Psychic Bloodline. Nocturnal Flash. Endure. Regenerate. Rakukaja. And Garudine.
Expect a modest gift of power. Well, well.
Yep, there we go. Bring out the chainsaw! Oh, hello. I don't remember if she makes something. Holy, what on earth? Life Drain regenerates 2 and 3, Life Aid, and what else? Heat Up and Fortify Spirit? Oh boy. Okay. So 2, 6, 12% of HP each turn in battle, just regenerating. Drain H. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and she also has Glutton Mouth, which means it's 18% of my HP each turn. Interesting. Never seen that before. Well, let's, I guess, we'll go to 4. We'll see if it's above or below. If it's below, we can immediately go to 8 and see if it's above or below. In the preceding area. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy then. There's only 3. Ah, and it was on 3. Now we only have 3 more stamps to collect from this section too. Lamia.
Collective unconscious. So it's kind of like the internet. That's
Ew.
an interesting way of looking at it. I guess you're right.
I hate the idea that Mementos is the internet,
Excellent.
because there's
It's a
nothing
treasure.
good on the internet. Oh, and also Angel has redeemed a cat card draw. So let's shuffle that deck and we'll draw you a cat card, Angel. Alright, your card for the evening is... Ooh. The Emperor. Upright. One of the few cat cards that shares its name with the original tarot. When upright, the Emperor represents authority, stability, and security.
I want a new PC. I guess I'll settle for some new parts. Isn't the one you're using now extremely powerful?
Haru's out here like, leave some for the rest of us, maybe?
It's difficult to balance school life with thief life.
Student or thief, it makes no difference in art.
Great, Yusuke, but for the rest of us who plan on being functioning members of society... And there it is, Akitsu's shadow. Looks a little anxious. Like it might run away? I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Persona... Oh, we're still using him. Okay, good. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Ew. It's like a floating tumor. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy.
I'll use my persona!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
There we go.
They're dead for!
Wow. No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice? You're a villain, as I expected. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart has been changed. Thermopylae? From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. let's go back to the entrance and we'll go down to the last floor or last section that we have available. We need 9 more stamps in this area.
I'll send you the results.
Ooh, it's locked.
Oh!
And we got a model gun. That's what we were looking for.
Fits me like a glove.
Masukunda. No.
This sound.
I've just heard something that has some very unfortunate implications.
Oh, it's a platform.
We'll go to a higher area.
All right.
And then go back up to the top. Because we've got someone that we need to lock up.
Do you
I
need
don't know
something?
who yet.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Choose wisely, inmate.
Maybe. But also maybe. But also definitely. Can probably get rid of Ma Aiga for whatever blessed resistance I get.
We're gonna use the strong stuff today.
I mean, yeah, let's do magic.
We're gonna use the strong stuff. Choose wisely.
Or maybe I should use... I have no idea what luck covers, though.
All right, I'll lock him up. I'm gonna train him real good. Alarm time, inmate. One of my favorite duties. Begin searching.
Use by result. Ew, no. Definitely not. No. Also no.
A group will be executed.
Oh wait, no. Hang on. Itemize.
This is its powered up form. This weapon is more powerful than normal.
That's a lot stronger. Do I really want to spend the money to buy this guy again? Why would I need to, though, is the thing.
Prepare for the unexpected! Send it to a world different than this one.
I could get Mishaguji? Is that how you say that? Scotty, Parvati. Ooh, Cerberus.
You okay with this?
Oh, that's Cerberus? Sure. But also not, well,
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Fear boost. Ooh, she gets Ghastly Whale, though. That's pretty cool. That would be pretty good. Foul Breath would be good, too. Like... Scotty... Cerberus... Baphomet... Seiryu...
That's a pretty strong one.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increases damage from attacks that target a foe's weakness. Garula, Zionga. One, two, three.
This should bestow great power indeed. Both of you to work.
I am Seiryu. The most noble power of the four holy beasts shall become a mask to be bestowed upon this youth. Yeah, go for it. Evade, Bless, Dekunda, Magarula. I mean, Evade, Bless doesn't really help us here. Ma Bufudine. Amrita Drop. Sure.
Choose wisely.
Atavaka, what?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Interesting.
That's a pretty strong one.
Parvati. Yeah, I think I would rather... I don't know.
Always strive for more.
I guess let's turn him into a gun.
This will be its new... Assume your new form.
Congrats, Yusuke.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. One of my fittest is an alarm fusion.
Ew. Ooh, we could gallows her onto something that I actually care about. So, fortify spirit. Mostly I care about the life aid. So maybe we put it on him? Yeah, I'm thinking we put it on Yamata no Orochi.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. Hey! Aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
Is this the power you... Then let us begin.
Let's see what we got. That's it? I should have saved.
Prepare for the choose wisely. Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
I don't care.
This should bestow great power indeed. Now, let us begin.
Oh, okay, well. At least I get to mix in with something else now.
You wish to view the This is the path you have walked.
Let's
This
mix you with
persona,
the Koh-i-Noor, maybe. Or... Don't we have a level 31 now? Or level 20? No, not a level 20. Yes, we do have the level 31.
This is the one? I will require the proper... Take it then. There is one of my... This is an alarm fusion.
What?
Is this something you need?
I guess we could get some really, really good skills on her.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Blessed Bloodline. Makoga. Meteorama. Sayo, Fryla. Zionga.
This should bestow great power in... I see.
Yep, which is what I was expecting to happen. Not who I was expecting to see. I wonder how it assigns who you're gonna get. Oh my god. Why did she also get... Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been worse. I'd like to get more stamps and buy stuff from the boy if I can.
Treasure chest.
The katana and the brush. There is a certain artistry to both.
There sure is, Yusuke.
Joker, I'm picking up something odd from the tracks. Keep a close eye on the ground.
What does that mean? Whoa! Well, that's what that means, I guess. First time I've ever seen that.
Power courses through me.
Heck yeah, it does.
Joker!
Wish there was a way to turn off the little voice lines every time we see a treasure chest.
Running on the tracks really does a number on my...
The platform. That takes care of this area.
I guess I'm just glad that I managed to get the stamp in the one area.
All right.
Do you need something?
I'm going back here a lot more often than I thought I would.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
A lot
your
of time
body
in
and
this
soul.
is its powered up form. The
Naka
resulting card
Jamon.
may be different than usual.
Ooh, Bufudine. Elec
This
Amp.
card's powered up!
Is this perhaps this is a bit excessive?
Prepare for the unexpected! This is an alarm fusion.
Yatagarasu, no. Red Rider, no. Garuda, I mean, Marita's a star persona. Can't I make star personas? Like, can't I make... You know what? I'm sure the calculator will tell me. Fusions to this persona. Kaiwan. Oh, okay. I have Kaiwan. So, let's go grab... I don't know, I guess Stone of Scone?
Justine, this one's all. Take a look. This I will require the proper. Take it then. There is one of my. Choose wisely. You
There we
okay
go.
with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
We're gonna go with the Wind Bloodline, Garula, Makajana and Sayo, and I guess let's do Aguilau and Koga and Aiga.
This could bestow an extraordinary well.
Also, thank you so much for the Hydrate and Unshrunk reminders, Ace. Oh, I don't want to lose Garudine. But okay. Oh, it turned into Magarudine. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Okay. Amrita Shower. Oh, that's good. No. Also not super important to me. I guess we can get rid of Aiga.
Prepare for this is an alarm
What
fusion.
can we make with you? Could make Yatagarasu or Parvati
That's a pretty strong one.
or Baphomet.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I guess thermal conduct. Why would I need to evade fire though?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Fortify Spirit, Life Aid, and Amrita
This
Shower.
should beget a respectable, potent power. Both of you to work.
Yep, it's not gonna do even a fraction of what I want it to, but oh, hello. You are not at all who I thought I would be getting. I don't know who I thought I would. Okay. Oh, hello. Apt pupil, fortified moxie. Holy. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we can baton pass into this guy and then use Thermopylae. Holy shit. Okay, that was good. I liked that. Just want to spend my flowers, please. Okay, random dead end. Oh, there's a sticker. Stamp, my bad, a stamp.
There's the platform.
There's the way down.
We should be able to go down from here.
I'm kind of hoping that some of these guys drop liquid metal. There he is. We're gonna go ahead and try to fill out this floor just in case there's another stamp here. Hey, that one dropped liquid mercury. Which tells me that they do, in fact, drop liquid mercury on these floors. I know I need 10. I don't remember how many I have.
I know it's useless to dwell on.
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
Oh, mister.
No. I'll come back once I've made sure that there aren't any stamps on this floor, Jose.
School, huh?
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I want to run it over. Grand Theft Mementos.
Doing good?
Okay. We can increase the experience we get, or both the money and items. I think I kind of want to increase experience. Stamina kit. We could grab 1, 2, 3, 4. We could grab 4 of these. fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, and we can even grab another blank card. Okay, I think I'm, you know, I've gotten at least two drops of liquid mercury. Do we have the 10 we need? Oh, we have so much more than the 10 we need. Okay. Lower area. Get through this floor, and then we can head back up.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Oh, wait, what is it?
Sunfire's our best
Yeah.
shot. Nice sense, our queen.
No sudden movements.
And we'll replace something with Koh-i-Noor. Probably Thunderbird.
Yeah! Nice!
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, how fortuitous.
There's a chest. Joker, let...
Yep, I was already going to do that, Futaba, but thank you. We've got so much money.
The shadows here are somewhat cute, aren't they? It's like they have... character.
Yep, and that character is Roadkill.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
They can take a hit from a car?
Clearly they can't. Alright, now we go back up.
Okay.
We fuse some stuff in the alarm room. I do kind of wish that Jose also hung out at the entrance.
Do you need something?
I was about to say we didn't encounter one group of shadows that had anything to do with the flu going on, and then I realized I ran everyone over except for the one treasure demon.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in one of my... Choose wisely! Do you really need this? Choose
Yes, I
which
do.
skills to inherit.
Ailment Hunter or Bloodstained Eyes. Let's dodge Bless. Let's also dodge nukes and fire.
Expect a modest gift of power. Both of you to work.
I am Red Rider. I shall become the mask and show you the authority I hold over the dogs of war. I'll take Evade Bless.
Is this something you need?
Eee. Magatsu means calamity. Unlike Izanagi, who founded the land and brought order, he leads all back to chaos. Okay. That explains what Magatsu means. Pinch anchor, like, this guy's really good. I already have Pale
It is
Rider.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
What can I make with Lilim? Regent makes Incubus. Queen's Necklace makes Pazuzu. Stone of Scone makes Andras. Meh. Ooh, hang on. Rider. Aw, we can't use her to make Black Rider, which is the last one I need to make Trumpeter. Hang on, though. If we make a Yerlunger, we can make a Black Rider using Hariti.
This is an alarm fusion.
Do you really need this?
Yes, I do. I really, really do.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Increases the amount of SP restored? Interesting. I'm sure that this guy is going to need Resist Bless. Oh, no. Apparently he needs Resist Fire? Breeze boost. Nah. Myriad slashes and swift strike. Do we have physical boost? No.
This
put
could
Bufalo
bestow
on
an
there anyway.
extraordinary power. Now, let us begin.
Who are we gonna get this time? I didn't expect. I got too cocky. Ew, I don't want Valkyrie again.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Let's do it.
No. Well, actually. not terrible with that setup. And learning Attack Master would complement that too. Let's change. I mean, I guess Despair Boost is cool, maybe.
Do you need something?
How?
Time for some Let's exit. Now choose.
Misha Guji. Impossible? Why is that impossible? Oh, I'm wearing Red Rider. I was like, where did he go? No. Is there a fusion to this persona that involves Valkyrie? Yes. Yes, there is. I was going to make Yerlunger, though, for some reason. Right, because I can mix him with... Where the fuck did he go? No, 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 no. 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 Okay. Well, whatever I thought was gonna happen is not, so let's go grab Barong.
Finished for now. Justine, you have. Read here. A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perfusion. Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Gloomy Child. Ooh. Increases chance of inflicting ailments during those things. And then I give it Gloomy Child and it's always in effect.
You wish for more power than you...
Select the skills
Go
you'd like to
for it.
inherit.
Bufudyne, Zyodyne. Ali Dance, and Life Aid.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Black Rider. I shall become your mask and display my ability to bring true calamity to even your worst foes. Hi, Rain. How you doing? Ooh, what does Bloodbath do? Low chance of fear? Ghastly Wail at level 63.
Can you gather them up? Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
No, it's definitely not. So I'll have to wait until there's an alarm. But, if I can get Gloomy Child, Ambient Aid, Ghastly Wail, and Bloodbath, all onto Trumpeter.
You wish gather them.
Trumpeter.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, we'll put it on Trumpeter. Why the hand doing that, though? That's weird. Like, who grabs the horn like that? Like, I can twist my wrist to get into that position to hold a trumpet like that, but it's not natural.
Fusion.
What do they itemize into?
They will be reborn anew.
Oh, he itemizes into the Megiddo skill.
You change your mind? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, except for I need... Yeah, I need to grab... I need to grab an Empress.
Do you need something?
How fit?
Okay.
Justine, read here.
And actually... Oop, nope. Emperor is after Empress.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
And then what does Dakini make with... the treasure demons? It looks like... Queen's Necklace would give us Kali. Ko-i-Nur, though, gives us Titania, who I'm after.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Very amusing that Foul Stench is her native ability. Ali Dance, Life Aid, Dodge Sigh. And why not? We'll give her Swift Strike.
It will receive some new power now for a rebirth.
I am Titania. I will become your mask. Now let us enjoy a Midsummer Night's Dream. Ooh. We've got some options again. I wonder what she itemizes into. Is it...
They will be reborn anew.
Oh! Yeah, itemizes into the, nuclear skill?
A skill card, huh?
If I itemize her when the alarm's going on, is it Mafridine, or is it something even bigger? I guess it's Mafridine. Still useful. Okay. Well, I have my Empress and my Tower and my Hermit. That's all I really care about, because those are my last...
Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
Those are my last daytime confidants.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
And now we can get a massage, go meet Oya, finish her confidant rank.
You're back.
Hey! What?
Yeah, no. Always weird, so I always skip it. EY is at max. Oya's not there. So I guess we'll go hang out with Mishima.
Everyone's so useless. Gotta be careful.
So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, Mallow, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I'd known that going in. One slip of the tongue and that act I pulled, and I would have been dead. You know what, Mishima? You have graduated from worm status, because that actually did take some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those. Oh my god. Oh no. Never mind. Promotion revoked. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Ha ha ha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before, I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Something like that. That's so. I'm kinda jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong little guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? No, not even close. I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to their legacy. Only one more rank for him. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train.
See you later.
Is a parfait really that much more expensive? Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Mallow-chan? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said, right? Or you heard what he said about me. But do you really think some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Sure, why not? Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Hehe, gosh man, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today I'm gonna start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between... Oh my god. A vow between men, okay? See you. Oh, I should have called... Well, no. Kawakami already gave me a massage, so...
Hey!
Sure. I don't need it, but I guess I'll read it. I became a demon to find my own path. Stories about great people from the past, huh? A little suspicious of how true they are.
Whoa.
The desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. How far did you get? Seems like you've still got some pages left. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Mallow, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of the high altitude?
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
No way.
Nice going!
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you who's just. I appreciate whoever sits behind us and just is cool about the fact that we have a cat in our desk.
Hey!
Oh. That's old. We can hang out with Haru. And that's it. So... let's go get Yusuke to copy a card real quick.
Indeed. I see.
Counter-strike, dodge physical, ice amp, electric amp, auto Mataru, apt pupil, null fizz, gun boost, gun amp, psi amp, bless amp. I was gonna say, didn't we get Thermopylae? I feel like someone was weak to nuclear, weren't they? Oh, him, but he has Repel Nuke now. Oh, no, he is. Okay.
Indeed. I see.
Create. No. Automataru might be nice, though.
Indeed. I see.
Duplicate. Passive. I didn't see either of these, so let's make those. Specifically Ice Amp.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
I should write something.
Someone, I was gonna say, someone has ice attacks. If it's you. No, it's you. You have the ice attacks, so let's put Ice Amp on you. We'll get rid of Power Slash. Fix your skills. Whoops, nope. Okay. Go back to, what day is it? Oh, it's only Monday. Okay. It's like, do I need to stop in and buy bread? We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. I came to see you. Hang out with Haru. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at the Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. I mean, somebody's got to be telling the truth, right?
Yes!
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind. Haru, there's got to be another way. You can't willingly sell yourself into misery just for other people. That was the whole point of your father's palace. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I'd like to believe I don't think so, but you are very amenable. You know what? I have to have faith. I have to have faith that my adorable little sheep of a sister, even though you're older than me, my adorable big sheep sister, nope, that doesn't sound right either. I have to hope that Haru would eventually wake the fuck up. If nothing else, she could divorce him, so.
Thank you.
Thank you. You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Bumper crop increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget all about this. And I hope you'll be there with me. Mara. We can forgo the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Hey, the royal phone call. Hello? This is Mara, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself so you know you're in reality. Yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt, so this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey!
It's my stuff.
Oh!
I got a scoop.
Is the flu going around?
Prevention is key.
Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Just in case.
Here we go. What do you think?
So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaio. He He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions, I'm sure. What? Just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? I can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and turns out she really is alive after all. I'm glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. I mean, that's not like you at all. You need to pursue the truth like a good journalist. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and find out what happened to Kaio. I'm going to go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor.
All right.
Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today.
Well then.
Can't wait for next time. Hiya, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always gonna chase the truth. Be careful. Yeah, I guess you can never be too careful. Life's full of surprises. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. Gotta pack for my big trip. See ya!
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Malo-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I'm gonna say his head was probably on display, right?
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. It put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going!
I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
How many days left till we send the calling card? 3? We'll make sure you're ready for it. What are we doing today? Haru. Or Shinya.
hey,
I'm gonna
inmate!
try and grab. Pazuzu out of the trying to grab Pazuzu out of lockdown. Lockup?
Your turn, Caroline.
You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Hmm. Okay.
So, who's it gonna be? Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Okay. So go hang out with Haru again, I guess. Give me those tomatoes. And let's plant some new ones. Actually, let's plant some moonlight carrots. Harvestable on the 19th. Okay.
Thank you!
Let's go hang out with her. Ooh, a Jinbocho. Okay. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Can you make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe ran by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He'd never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would definitely be bad.
yes,
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
and
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Hey, Hari-sen.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? I mean, dude's dead, and she's a minor? That shit's non-binding. Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guests' schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Ugh. God. Gross, and I hate him. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. You don't need to apologize. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. fame, intelligence, etiquette, a bad attitude, a history of domestic abuse, a shitty personality. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You already committed to that. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be alright if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful. Too much to handle alone. And before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime, Haru. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
Ah, you're back.
Can't believe they disbanded. Their party leader showed some seriously impressive judgment. Okay. People are talking about politics. Oh yeah. Let's go sell some stuff from Mementos real quick.
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. Okay. Sounds good.
Damn.
It's that time of year
Oh
when
wait, no, I
schools
can
hold their
modify
athletic
it.
meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Oh. Okay, Jesus. Less than a 50-50 chance of hitting with each round, but my god, that's... Wow, it goes down by like a full... almost 40. Oh, it goes down by 32, so it takes off 10% of your attack to raise accuracy by 20? I think I could live with...
That one good. Come again.
Okay, you want to go somewhere.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
What'll you do?
Let's head to Destinyland. Destinyland? Huh, what an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline,
Caroline, what excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go.
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Yep. I knew it. Such parlor tricks will not work on us, but they appear to affect humans a great deal. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth.
What?
I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on, let's
Look,
go.
there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive, crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? When you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate. Don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. Well, because it's a dream, right? So I never have to use the bathroom in front of you two? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. But we've had enough for today. Hi, Mike. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Stuffed bear. The master, cuddling a stuffed bear. Justine? It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now,
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. How was your day, Mike?
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even need to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Now everyone,
What's this about?
Sorry, I had to get up for a moment. But on the plus side, we finally get an opportunity to make our eternal
What do you wanna
lockpick or
do?
whatever.
Oh!
It was fun, got to teach new lifeguards how to teach swim lessons. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah! What do you want to do?
Let's do 2.
Yeah! What do you want to do?
All right, and last but not least,
Yeah!
make a bunch of happy bombs.
Hey!
2 days until the calling card gets sent out. And no one to spend time with. So then I guess let's go. Let's go play darts with our friends.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Yusuke.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
Oh, Futava's here
Hey.
too.
Well then,
Let us team up for the first match, Mara. How exciting. As for the rules, let us go with 301. Everything starts with the basics.
let us go.
And so it begins. There is no need to get worked up. Go with the natural approach.
Indeed.
And now... There we go. Damn it.
Okay. Yep.
Damn it. And he's going to do a round, and then I have to leave it for him.
It's my turn.
Ooh. 123. I wonder if he did that specifically because he finds 123 aesthetically
I see.
pleasing.
Take it from here.
Damn
I
it.
see.
Just 3 times... 3 times 14 will give us something that ends with 2.
Oh?
Okay. There we go.
I see.
Fuck.
Let's go.
I mean, he can get it.
It's my turn.
We have the opportunity to finish this here. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting seems like the right answer. Yeah, let's go with that.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. Wow, okay. Oh, he absolutely can get it? Oh, brother. Do you like Yusuke? Do you like him weird,
It's
Mike?
beautiful.
A perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
What do you think?
Okay, it's my turn next. Let's both do our best. As for the rules, let's go with 301.
All right. I know you can do it.
I hate. There.
Superb.
There's
real?
that. And there we go. High ton? What does that mean?
All right then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
My turn now.
What does high ton mean?
Give it your all.
Okay. I 65. So let's aim.
Okay.
50. 20. And there we go. It's all on you, Haru.
My turn now. This is...
Like you're swinging an axe, maybe? No. I bet hers is have fun with it. She's
Thank
too
you.
uptight. There we go.
Superb!
Oh, look. 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever. Maybe?
I think I get it now. Nice!
You played really well that game. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. Okay.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure in the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could
What do
chat
you wanna
for a
do?
little bit. Should we head to the jazz club with our toxic yaoi boyfriend?
Leave it to me!
He's about ready to make it so everyone gets the same XP, so maybe we hang out with Mishima. Do you two still have something that you want me to do? No. There are no more of the Velvet Room excursions, thank God. Mishima. Gotta go hang out with that worm. Maybe. I'm a little behind the average level. I wonder if I should have been training more in Mementos. But yeah, seems like if I want to actually do something productive, I should go hang out with Mishima. You know, some people have modded him in as a romance option. Could never be me.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous. I will give him that point. Even though he's been self-deducting it every time by saying that he also peed himself a little.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Correct.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
You changed yourself, bud. I wasn't about to be doing that work for you.
Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really? But you know what? It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future,
my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
Aww. Actually making me not hate you. A little. But wow, it took a lot to get to that point, Mishima.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
all right. All right.
Sandalphon.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves
That
will
would have
find
been
the
a
hidden
fantastic
courage
ability
within
to have
themselves.
earlier.
Maybe
Yeah.
that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Oh, brother. Is he made of rubber because he's prone to inflation?
Hey!
Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. I mean, we experience sorrow for way more reasons than just that.
Today we're going over...
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. God, that's so hard. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Malo-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. An S-car graph? Cochleoid.
This is it.
Cochlea, the
Precisely.
thing in your ear is named after a snail shell. Archimedean spiral. Limacon of Pascal. Folium of Descartes. Devil's curve. What? Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Mike. 4 months. Well, on our way to a Prime baby.
Nice going!
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Nope. I was tempted to say S-car graph. Some people may think of math as an enemy like the devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Same, Morgana. Uh-oh.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
No, I guess not.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
If you say so.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Sure.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Hey, I have a girlfriend.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden?
Sure.
Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. I haven't eaten yet!
Better Goku that box down.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
Send the calling card tomorrow, I think. Could also go hang out with Futaba. I thought doing that would let me see, like, what's coming out. Or what's coming up. Ooh, active support. May now charge or recover SP. What? Permit. There. Ooh, he's about to get. Increases the success rate of an ailment inflicting gunshot? Interesting. Can't really do anything about you. Can't do anything about those two. Okay, well. I guess let's go hang out with Futaba. Nope, I'm pushing all of these wrong buttons. Let's see. Futaba!
Yo!
Hello, little sister. How's chat doing, by the way? Learn about my generation. Okay. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Okay. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right, let's go.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Just eating a late dinner. Ah, valid. I'm kind of snacky myself. I think I'll have a quick little midnight snack before bed after I finish streaming. So we arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Mallow? Oh crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much. You know what? If it hadn't just been the rank 10, then I would pick friend might be a bit much. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well, you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to Me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Ooh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. You know what? I think you're right. Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. Let's not get crazy.
Let me see.
So you want to learn about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? Hashtag, please follow and subscribe. Yeah. I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Whoa, wait. Do you by chance run one of those racy channels? Yo, Mishima. Someone get the spray bottle. You'd need to be super courageous to do that, though. It certainly, it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome, Keck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud, Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal? Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage. Let's mess with her. He's the protagonist. Really? Huh, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. It's all because you brought me here, Mara. Thanks.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home.
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right. Let's do it.
Come on, we're off. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding! Level up. Hehehe. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks. I missed it. Thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
Well then.
Tomorrow is indeed the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Whom can we hang with? I guess it's Oya. Okay. Whoops, nope, that's not the drag bar.
Oh, honey.
Okuma Foods. Oh, she says the same thing.
Thanks.
Thanks. Stop standing and sit down.
Hey!
I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago. She'd been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then, it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. That other party, it was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so terrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. Well, come on, you're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted. So to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. Meanwhile, Lala-chan's like, wait, what? Why the fuck are you still gonna be coming here? Don't involve me in this dangerous nonsense. See, but the thing is, I really want to help. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. You're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own. I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. Well, that's a first, I'm sure. Maybe her 12-step program is actually working. Also, thanks for the hydrate and untrip reminders, Ace. The only problem is I think I've drank all my water that I had.
All right.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Geez, you kids today are so naive. I am, in fact, already in a relationship with another girl. A girl who would kill me twice over, once for cheating and once for getting into an illicit adult minor relationship. So definitely not. I did not take it seriously. Of course, thank goodness. Would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lala-chan so long? And what's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
And no. Oh, was today the day? Kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, Maruki. Okay.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
I can't imagine that well, he is a kind of pretty boy, so...
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. For the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh. What an adorable doofus.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Marley.
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat. Ooh,
There are no words for how
aroma's
delicious
really
it
triggered
smells.
my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Whoa.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also
I
been
can't
told
believe
that
they
you
actually
three were
planted that
closely
all the way back
affiliated
then.
with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, For certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
You're quite welcome, Doctor.
I am thou,
Whoa.
thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness? Okay.
All right. All right.
Vohu Mana. Whatever that is.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Okay then. Band site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Just gonna say. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Ooh. We plotting?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Boy.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I also love the little touch of her hat being adorned with yellow roses.
I should probably be getting
Because in the language of flowers, yellow
It's late,
roses
but I
represent
should contact
jealousy.
the director and let him know about this calling
It's a
card.
very nice little touch.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Ooh, they did her dirty.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to the plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? The battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I mean...
I see. Okay.
Let's Two of these. Three of these. And three of these.
Yeah.
Just in case. Oh, and an extra.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands was great. Yeah, well, you know what I saw, Morgana? You kept licking yourself right next to me while I was working, so you're not gonna be able to do that when you're a human, you know? I mean, you might be flexible enough as a human, but like, it's not socially acceptable.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
I think this is the first time we've heard the music with lyrics.
Let's go.
Might as well. And we'll equip you, I think. Now well, yeah, let's continue equipping you. Actually, your magic stat is higher, so it's probably better. President's Insight. Next magical attack deals over double the damage for one ally. Spirit camera, ghastly whale. Auto Maraku, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Shock boost. Forms a barrier that can absorb one attack that isn't almighty. Gloves of Wisdom. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Sure.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. Excuse me. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I have something.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Everyone to go? Everyone ready to go? Yeah.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Trying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh, here we go.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Come! You're mine.
Ooh, okay. That's a lot of HP.
Flip of Persona! Get wrecked! This is my other self.
Persona. Feel my rage.
And here I thought maybe she'd resisted. Bet HP?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I mean, clearly we guard, right?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Okay. Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Aha.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right?
Yes.
I can go whenever.
I'm going to go? Well,
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I can go whenever. Leave it to me.
Should be you?
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Sona.
Some other way. Nah. Do we have a heal everyone? I guess let's just use a lifestone.
This one.
Persona! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
A safe low return bet. Probably a red pocket
Hopefully
this
your
time.
prediction will be correct this time.
Ha!
What?
Joker!
This is a holdup,
What
Sai.
was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay.
panels.
Oh, this is new.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before.
Persona!
Don't underestimate her.
There!
Let's go ahead and use the attack up thing that we have.
Using this!
And the defense up one too.
Time for this.
Ready, Joker.
One ally.
This should do.
Thank you. Thanks!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Uh-oh.
Slow down.
Die on my blade.
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Come!
That's not right.
Okay, so then
Don't do
maybe...
anything reckless.
Persona!
How about this?
Well, she resists that.
Go. Back in action. Payback time.
Persona! Take this!
Persona. Take this.
So is she weak to wind?
Slow down. Bring it back.
Don't dodge that.
Let's try that. Let's see if that works.
Go. Back in action. Payback time.
I am thou.
Or I guess we can also try
This
that?
way.
Nope. Okay. Good to know.
Persona. How's this?
Persona!
There has got to be something I can do. Holy shit, wait. This thing drains everything?
Yamato no Orochi! Ravage them! Give me my cue, Joker! There we go! Damn it!
Nah.
Persona! Let's go.
Okay.
Still pretty good.
Ooh, so if he dodges, it doesn't use up the reflect, I think.
Go down.
I will win.
Persona! Get wrecked!
I don't think anyone has Mataru Kaja,
This is my other self.
unfortunately. When does she go back to spinning the roulette? Or is she only going to do that if I don't have someone who's weak to what she's currently using?
Persona! Feel my blade!
Little punks.
Ah. It's like she heard me.
Persona! Ravage them! I am thou.
Okay, so she still resists.
Good thing we're prepared.
Much thanks.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Ooh, that's sad.
Why?
Almighty, huh?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die!
Ow.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There.
Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
You know what? We're swapping to on.
You do it.
I'll do my best.
Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Die on my blade!
Ow.
Let's go. Ravage them!
I'm in trouble. In bad shape. Watch out! Hey!
Damn it!
With beauty and grace.
There's that.
I'll use my persona.
And we might as well.
What's my next move?
Oh my god, no. Sure.
Die, die, die!
Here I go. Speed up.
Thank you, Futaba.
Your attack power's lowered.
Go down!
Persona! There, take a peek.
I am thou.
Persona! No holds barred.
Really gotta gotta try and take her down.
Die on my blade!
Let's go. You're mine. This is my other self.
I'll use my persona! Okay.
Die, die, die!
Persona! Go down.
Oh, that was a pitiful amount. I don't know what I expected.
Persona!
Persona! Here!
Oh, and he's almost out of SP.
Persona! Good thing we're prepared.
Uh-oh.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die!
Heather's on the ground!
Oh, boy.
Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack!
Use your special attack?
Calm down.
Ah.
What was that?
Or not?
Well done. Time for your encore. No, you will not abide Joker's death.
Follow my lead!
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
You shall not suffer. Not for long. Ha!
I have her sword.
Very beautiful.
Another bead chain, I guess.
Oh, that's a big help. I'll use my persona.
Hang on.
Awaiting orders. Time to use this.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Ow.
Dodges with grace.
Persona! You're mine.
There we go. Woo!
All right, level up. Check out this new skill.
Oh, there he is. There's Mataru Kaja. Deathbound, Megaton Raid. We can finally get rid of Headbutt, I think.
My persona has gained new power.
15% chance of reflecting physical attacks does not stack. Okay, so yes.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Oh boy.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
That'll be me.
That's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I got this.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
Let's get out of here,
It seems
folks.
we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And here we are, back at the very beginning of the game.
There's someone here.
And don't I just look so cool?
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Thieves! You won't get away! Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focused.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
And here's this fight.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
What?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Okay.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Okay.
No threat. Get him, Joker!
That was weird.
Persona! There! Persona! Go down!
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are
Okay.
fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Hey, I should get experience for that.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Hey, what are you doing there?
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
I'm going.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
Huh.
You're quick!
Oh. That's the door.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Ahead, stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Are you sure he came this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Ugh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? All right. Go straight from there. And then we get into this fight.
Stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
And she's back.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Okay.
My weak self
Why are
relied on
they
you
not
so
just
much.
bum rushing her? Oh, because they exploded.
That ends
Oh,
today.
nope. Good night, Ace. Thanks for moderating.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Oh, Sona. You're mine.
Gondrion!
Okay. I guess we don't get a choice.
That's the landing!
Beauty is devotion. I really love her splash screen. Oh, are you heading to
that's the
bed
last of
too,
them.
Angel? Have a good night. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's
Go
do
up the
it!
stairs at the end of the path. It's just a little more, so hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Victory addiction. Everyone's enemy?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Look at this man.
You're so reckless.
I guess
you know
this
that?
boy. Anyway, Joker's very extra.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
And we get booked. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yes. You know what? I'll go down into another file just in case. Yeah, we've been through all this.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Can you
Wake 'em
imagine
up.
if it just looped continuously like this? And you, yes, definitely the last chance save warning. And you just keep starting over
No
from level
dozing
1 over and over again. What a Sisyphean
Still
task.
don't get it, do ya?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I have to be true to what happened at the start of the game. I picked that option before, so I pick it now.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
What a shitty
prosecutor,
old man.
I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
I wonder if there's an achievement for doing this bit wrong.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see.
Trophy
So
earned.
that's what led to your ending up
Casino of Jealousy bankrupted. Okay.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but
Thought I turned
my
those
allotted
off.
time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Damn, I wish there was a way to sell
So
that
be
rat
it.
out.
You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
And here it is.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Uh-huh. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you, Sai Nijima.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Aha.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you. Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yep. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yep. Oh, do we jump to Max? I forget.
I am thou.
Yeah, we do.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Wow, we've gone on for quite a long time. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And I can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh boy. Okay.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Don't they normally, like...
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh boy. That wouldn't... Like, ballistic... I don't know why I'm even trying to interrogate this. The entire government's corrupt, so it wouldn't matter that the ballistics wouldn't match up with a self-inflicted headshot.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Ooh.
No. It can't be.
That's what you get for playing with the wrong team.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of
I
ours.
do love how this all comes
we'll have
together.
to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
So wait, can she understand?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought
Does
you
she
were done with
understand
your business.
Morgana now that she's been in there?
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh, I was hoping he'd break into a run at some point.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
Aw.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
A single black bird on a white canvas.
Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence,
Wait.
their method is still
People should
mystery.
just chill, don't throw your life
Regardless,
away.
the police are looking into
Given the lack of
attempted murder
evidence.
charges.
Oh.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Interesting framing in that shot. The sun looks like the iris for a giant eye in the sky.
For assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom
Gross.
thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Ugh.
news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Chill, girl. This is all according to plan.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Hell yeah.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Except
Do
for
you
I haven't
remember?
been.
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Oh, I don't need the rundown. I followed pretty easy what was going on in the flashbacks. That's right. It's during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I don't know if I should snooze this ad. Probably. We'll see if we're still here in 5 minutes. We're gonna save here. And I might come back and I might purposefully fuck it up to see if, well, not to see if, to see what the bad ending looks like, because I've never seen it. And, here's hoping we can get to, I guess I don't need to get to another save point if I've just saved, do I? I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Are you listening? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
What?
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
I mean, I guess from a certain point of view, he wasn't lying. He has seen the true culprit every time he looks in the mirror.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
For the night.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True
and
culprit.
we got him.
I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes, I did. And this would kill him to hear it, which is why I'm gonna say it. He slipped up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
It's the only way the trick would work.
I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Nope.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Okay,
But
well
you don't
that
understand
answers
him,
my
do
question.
You? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Man, now I want pancakes. This game
Mona
keeps
was
making me
the
hungry
only
for
one
food.
who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
I'm sure it was just an
Then I'll
act,
guide the
Futaba.
police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Someone needs to
Yes,
steal my
the
distorted
guard will be
desires
one
for
of ours.
pancakes.
We'll have to eliminate him
Sadly,
after to destroy the evidence, though.
there's no one out there who can do that for me. I'll
So they
just
planned
have to
to get
become
rid
a
of that guard from the beginning.
pancake-themed villain.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Definitely not one out there. I mean, the Campton thieves can't be real.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
On the one
Can
hand,
you elaborate on that in more detail?
you guys are all my Campton
What exactly
thieves.
happened in my cognitive world?
On the other hand, I really want
We're sorry
pancakes.
for using you without
so.
your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
I feel bad just like sitting here watching this with you guys and not saying anything.
Everything went
like,
as
it's
planned
such a good
up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
Whodunit, not
However,
whodunit. Howdunit?
it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected...
I guess this is more like an Ocean's 11, isn't it? A heist. There we go. This is such a good heist.
police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. Too late. Should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Throwing up the double victory signs.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Because
Without
Nijima
Sis
is
on our
hard-headed.
side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
My brain too, Sojiro.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Wait, I can't leave? Mara Mallow.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Can I please hit another save point?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's
Yeah,
jump
we
in
will.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The diet building, maybe?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna
The
flip.
biggest calling
guys thought
card
through all this stuff,
imaginable.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old
going
men
on
who
a little
only
too
act to
long
preserve
now,
their own
fellas.
vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
Why did they kind of make this guy look like a fusion between Mark Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos?
Police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since.
Good evil templates.
The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
save, pretty please.
How do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Just take it easy. Yes, yes.
I should write something.
Save. boy, finally. This went on way longer than I meant for it to, but there were so many cutscenes that we had to watch. Bum ba dum ba dum ba bum bum. Right. Starting here in the near future, I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV content. That was the word I was looking for. Specifically, I'm going to be joining some friends and trying to do some of the hard endgame content for the most recent expansion. Because damn it, I want those wing mounts. But anyway, in the meantime, this has been your friendly neighborhood campfire cat reminding you to please dash your campfires before you head to bed. And I will see you on the flip side. Later days, Campton Thieves.